Well, howdy everyone. How are we tonight? My name is Hal, and welcome to another Friday night grind, where the screen is clearly broken. We love that. Begin the day with yet more scuff. Hey Fluttershy, how's it going? I think I actually know what the problem is with this one, to be fair. It wasn't that, but hey, that kinda sorta maybe worked. Damn, what is it with this game all of a sudden? It really hates being messed with. Um hmm. Turn off the display capture. All right, there it is. Pull you over. How unprepared. Everything, I set up everything last night, so all I had to do was turn it on. And when has that ever just worked? God, okay. It's doing this horrible thing where if I try to. Hang on. I think I know what it's doing. Video, display. Let's go windowed. If I go windowed and go full screen. God, what is wrong with this thing? All right. Give me some time. This always happens. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It should be fine. It hasn't done this before. Basically, if I try to click out of the game, it like blacks out both my screens and then throws all the windows everywhere. It didn't used to do this. It started doing it once I took it into my room, and now it's not being friendly.
Is it because the game may be auto-sized to match whatever your TV was?
No, I moved it personally, but I don't remember what it used to be.
Try 1920 by 1080.
1920. That's what I had it at to start with.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
And that's where those troubles began.
It's just bigger.
Yeah, but watch. Okay, now I try to fix it. Okay, and it destroys everything in the process.
Well, it destroys what happens on your screen, but on their screen, nothing's changed. Click back in.
Yeah, now because I don't want OBS to be sitting there, I want it here. But it just goes whoop and throws everything in every direction.
I have no idea then. Display. Maybe switch to like full windowed, borderless windowed. Try borderless windowed. I don't know why it makes it so big.
Okay, is that it? Ah, there you go. Borderless windowed. As always. Sylv always knows what to do. I mean, pretty much always. All right. Let's settle in for some grinding. I've found some different music this time as well. Hopefully it's not dreadful. Gotta find all that non-copyright stuff. Ooh, that's way too loud. Alright. If it's too loud, let me know. Why is OBS like that now? Fix yourself, boyo. Alright, I think we're okay now. Again, let me know how the sound is, and we'll adjust to fit. It's gonna be another very chill night, so kick back, relax, enjoy your Friday night. So from memory, there's only 2 we haven't done it with yet. We haven't finished it with Teal. And we haven't done it with our Basic Boy. I'm looking forward to doing Basic Boy, because those runs are actually quite different. But we do need to finish up Teal. I'm gonna stick with the Axtana, just because I think its moveset is just super easy to work with. Now I gotta remember how to play this game all over again. Is that an ad? Why is there an ad playing on my premium? Wow, I died. What the hell? What is the point of having premium if it plays ads? I also can't like turn it off. It did. Oh, between songs. I think it swapped songs. That was so weird. But yeah, look. I have premium.
Can we have a look at the premium plan?
So I'll be right back, chat. I'm trying to work out YouTube Premium now. Okay. Alright, we're trying to find a workaround for YouTube right now. Why is this not working? Play. That might be my shortest run yet. 26 seconds. Knocked out of my shell, then instantly murdered. I didn't even know that was possible. I know I needed a warm-up, but that was a little bit ridiculous. Oh, it's one long video right now. Nothing like a bit of scuff to get things started. I'll be right back. Hey, Pipey. I'll be 2 seconds while I sort this out. Alright, maybe, perhaps, that will fix the problem. How do I even play this game anymore? Oh good, there's no audio now. It's always something, and there was audio a minute ago, so... Happy Scuffy, happy lifey. It would help if I could see the bar. There's game audio. Okay, no audio there. Okay, I can see audio playing on their side, but I can't hear it. Oh, that's fine. I don't really see what else I can do about it at this point. Oh, I can kind of hear it. I think maybe it's just low. Hiya. Anyway, how are we tonight? Hopefully having a better time than I am. Okay, starting to get the feel back. How goes the grind? It be going. I died in 26 seconds on my first try. I don't think I've ever died so fast in my life. So that was entertaining. The good news is I don't have to do too many more characters, like all the way to the end. I think I gotta do 3 more times all the way to the end at minimum, and then the rest is just a bench of grinding. Why are there so many big guys? Oh yeah, breaking boundaries. Alright, we need some health. You gonna help me with that? Will you do the kind thing, sir, and strike me in a way I can parry? Most notably, I haven't parried in a while. Excellent. The music's gonna be a bit different than usual because I could only find one good gaming background music, and it was kind of only alright because it kept repeating itself, and it was almost exclusively Pokemon and Zelda, which I like those things. They're actually pretty great, but I don't want it to be the only thing that plays. So we're trialing out these guys, non-copyright music people. Alright. I think we're good up here. Now, if the audio balance is no good, I said it before, but just let me know. I can't really tell on my end. I don't exactly hear what you guys hear. Stamina goes so hard, having so much of it like that. It's why I like playing Teal probably the most. You can kind of endlessly attack if you want to. But, he takes a hit like a wet paper tissue. Oh, the backhand. Probably should stop doing my special. I'm already well aware that it can get me killed. Or, like, locked. Gotcha. And for my trouble, I get practically nothing. Sure, we'll take it. Sup, howdy rogue? What's happening? What's shaking? Welcome to Friday Night Grind. It's going at the moment. Still finding our legs. We're after find this guy's legs. Ugh. Get out of here. Poison damage resistance. That's gonna be very not helpful. Just farming humanity. Still trying to max out that chaos covenant. I feel like there was something more to that one as well. I know you can get a Chaos Servant, like a roster, so you can see other people's commitment to the cause. But I don't remember if it goes up based on how many people you kill as a Chaos Servant, or how much humanity you donate. That on DS1? Yes, it is. I think the Chaos Covenant is one of my favorites, like, aesthetically, I went the wrong way. Aesthetically and just the idea of it. Plus, you're help soothing a giant spider woman. Still farming away DS2. These medals take forever, the sunlight ones. What drops those again? I don't remember. I know I've got a couple. At the very least, I've got one because I had someone. I summoned someone in for a fight, for the Fume Knight fight, and that guy was the Sunlight Warrior. Rare drop from those guys in camp outside the Spider Cave. Those guys drop it. Well, wow, I don't think I've gotten even one from really that. Like it. I didn't even hear that go off. I saw it though. Ooh. Okay, I need to pay attention for a moment. You won't shoot a guy not paying attention, will you? Alright. It could be that the volume is just kind of high, so the alerts aren't popping off nice and loud. Let's try another one.
Well, I don't really like it.
Nope, I can hear it. Yep, nope. The background music's just a bit loud, I think. The game is louder than the music, but I don't know if that's an issue. I can turn the game music down a bit. It just depends what you guys are more interested in being able to hear properly. I'm trying to find a nice balance. Falconeers. Oh, it's the Falconeers in particular. There's like 4 really close to, what's that place called again? It's the bonfire right next to the Shaded Woods. There's like 4, like right outside the door to the left. I think they're Falconeers. Noish. Oh nice, damage up. I have like 36 humanity in my storage. Ooh. You know, I think you can keep like 999, can't you? You can only use, like, have 99 on your person, like, if you use them. But I think in storage you can have, like, 999. Yep, those also do. They are. It sounds alright to me. Perfect. Boyos, I can swing for days. You can't even stand for minutes. You're gonna lunge, aren't you? Yep. I don't like that you have the high ground, buddy. Low ground for the win. You know, it's kind of refreshing to come back to this once a week. I've always liked this game, but if you play it just constantly, non-stop, like anything, it gets kind of boring. But coming back once a week feels kind of nice. It'll be sad once we're done. I won't have a reason to come back anymore. Yeah, I can still 999, but I don't have that much yet. Now, even hunting where you are, you're gonna be hunting for a while. Did you max out your discovery rate as well? I think DS1 has one of the easiest ways to max out your, like, easiest requirements to meet to max out discovery. There's a ghosty here. There you are. Bad ghosty. These are all dreadful. I'll take that, thank you. Of course I did. Good man. I'm sure you would have, but I'm always curious. I remember the first time I ever played that game, I had no idea what a discovery rate even was. Now it's like the most important stat. Which unfortunately means every time I play those games, one of my ring slots is almost always dedicated to the covetous gold serpent ring. Which is also why once I finally finish the grinding and I no longer need to farm anything, it's so weird to take it off and be able to fill it with another ring. So I'm so used to running around with, well, 1 in DS1 and 3 in DS2. Frankly though, I feel like I should be able to run around with 10 at minimum. I do have 10 fingies most of the time. But you can lose fingies. I mean, not in game, but like, you know. Oh. Yes, DM it to me instead. It's gonna be one of those moments I'll look over and just go, you nasty. Okay. See if I can find a second to look at you and say, you nasty. I can't help but hear this, like, singing type, where he's, like, rapping, and it just sounds like the Bowsette song from, like, it's like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, but like the Mario bit that no one listened to. He stopped singing, so you can't hear it anymore, but once he starts up again, just have a listen. If it starts up again. Well, okay, not that bit, clearly. It's kind of not bad. I also can't hear the word phenomenal or phenomenon without thinking of phenomenon man. Yeah, boy, get that damage up. Yeah, I don't think I need to dedicate into more instinct heals. Yeah, so little HP that 35 seems to be enough. Oh, full damage resistance. Excellent for all the falling that I do. I made myself a pair of magic Wolverine claws earlier. Nice. I don't think I ever used the claws. I have a really hard time being like a boxer in those games. I've seen people do it and it looks rad, but every time I do it, I just get my ass beat. I remember really wanting to dedicate myself to it as well when I got the Dragon Bone Fist, I think it's called. You use the Iron Golem's soul to make it. Also, other than Divine, I don't think I ever really used, like, enchanting of any kind. I know it's good. I just... The whole scaling system always confused me because I'm not very smart when it comes to that stuff. I've tried reading, like, the flowcharts and all the stuff that comes with it, but it's like doing math again. My brain tends to separate and turn into wet noodles when that happens. Oh, you made me run out of stamina. I was gonna try to get you to heal me, but I'll actually full heal if I beat you. Alright. Don't want that. We probably want that. When you kill an enemy with the axe, 50% chance. The next strike gains lifesteal. Ooh. That's useful. But also, heavy metal rocks. Oh good, it's the kick one again. We want the vulnerable one, I think. Because why not? It takes a lot of finesse, but it's doable. Oh yeah. Maybe that's my problem. I'm not a very finesse kind of person. Although I suppose it's like anything. You could learn. I could learn. We could get there. Yay, math. No. No, we don't celebrate math in this household. Unless that math is, I get more money. Yippee, more model shell. Hope you good. I work and lurk. I'm very good. How you doing, Ryza? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I quite enjoy coming back to this. I'm saying it now while I still like the game. It's just you wait. Ooh, what was that? 1-to-1. Oh, thanks for the bit, Pipey. I totally forgot like that was the soundbite, but I got to see the little cartoon that Sylvie made for me. What kind of bits? A bit of cheese. Oh, there's always room for cheese. Damn, now I kind of want cheese. We don't have cheese. We've got like fake cheese, that Philadelphia stuff. I don't want that. No, I'm good. It's really good, like, mixed with avocado and spread on toast with, like, some salt and pepper. I mean, actually, yeah, it probably would go well with the avo dip. Yeah. I saw you were holding really hard onto that life of yours. Let me just alleviate that for you. Oh, bear trap. Oh, shot in the face. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna quickly get rid of all of you. That was slowly turning into a very bad time. We don't want the stomp, so let's just get the stomp out of the way. I wasn't originally a finesse fighter either, but I learned the hard way. I don't know, maybe when I get to Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, I'm planning to let people decide for me what kind of build I run. It has to be something legitimate though, not something just absurd, 'cause I'm terrible at those games. Well, not terrible. No, I'm good at those games. I just take a long time. So maybe I will have to learn how to be finesse fighter too. Everyone, stop. Yeah, I see you, Lumen. Ooh, okay, these are good. Stamina refill rate, don't need. Resolve drain, nope, max health. There we go. Let's make you a beefier boy, Teal. I just hope it lets me upgrade it. Upgrades, people, please. Good, nice. I guess poison damage? Oh wait, I totally forgot. 1 second. I got a message. Oh, you nasty. Yes, that is not safe for work. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're nasty. Oh, just shy of being able to one-shot these guys. Most unfortunate. They really deserve to be one-shot. Let's see. Ooh, and separated from your shell. We always want long separation. Actually, give me a chance to come back if I get knocked out. Ugh, terrible. Alright. Anything? Anything? No, leaving. Okay, we're almost cleaned it out. I just gotta kill... So. Obviously, you've got to get rid of these two guys, and we gotta go to the graveyard. I'm also curious what Teal's what do you call them? Secondary costume requirements are. Because I haven't seen anything pop off yet. It's always something kind of arbitrary, like kill this very particular enemy 20 times. And the reason it's important as well is that one of the achievements is to get all of their different costumes. So we will have to grind that out. Wow, that was awesome of you. Alright, 1, 2... buckle my shoe. Okay, stamina doesn't matter. Ooh, plunging and running attack damage. Yes, please. I'm purely doing running attack damage, so that's very good for me. Ooh, what's happening? Me curious what sort of multiplayer shenanigans you can pull off in DS1. Multiplayer shenanigans? The multiplayer is very limited in DS1. It's not all that different from DS2, but it pretty much is exclusive to fighting bosses. Actually, no, that's not true. There's heaps of like different summoning things. It actually has a really weirdly unique feature, which I've actually never seen. I've never witnessed it in person. Oh, hi, Jake. Welcome. Nice for a show butt waggle. But, so there's this thing where if you drop an item online in someone else's world and you leave it there, over time, it will like turn into a very unique enemy, and that enemy will hold that item. And then someone in another world can like kill it and get that item from it. I'm probably butchering it, but it's really weird and unique. And I didn't know it existed for a really long time. It was one of those weird YouTube shorts of, did you know? Man, how did you survive that? Ugh, terrible. Oh, I hate you. Where even are you to take a shot like that? Oh, you're all the way down there. What an ass. More upgrades, please. Fine. What about you? Oh, great. A legendary stomp. Awesome. Alright. Last spot, but I missed something. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect. We just need to get as many buffs as we can to make it easier. I would love my imposter daggers again, though. My insane daggers of destruction insta-kill boss McG. It's not guaranteed you'll get it every run, but it shows up most runs. From what I know, DS3 Simple 1 can just get your super high level friend in. Yeah, pretty much. I know I played DS3 most of the way through with an old friend. Ah, the Ring City DLC as well. God, that was so cool. I love just bullying a boss like this. Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oops. We'll do Unbreakable. Thank you. Daggers of Deather with that giant stamina bar. I think the reason it wasn't as effective on the last character I had it was that I didn't notice this until I was watching the playback, but that particular character doesn't have a like a step dodge mechanic. He only has the roll, which is very unique to him because everyone has this kind of like step dodge first, and then you have to tap again to do the roll, which is why the daggers don't activate as frequently. So it was kind of not specific to that guy. You could still do it with the other characters, but it was way easier with him. Usually you're an asshole. And that hasn't changed, but you're just a dead asshole. These are all dreadful. I guess we'll take this one. Yes, we'll do some more additional health, but I don't think we really need it too much. Excellent. And I'm back at 51 humanity. Very nice. Wait, I'm back at... Wait, ooh. Did you lose some? No, that's more than you had. Gosh, I'm taking a huge risk every time I do that. Who are you to shoot me in my beautiful, beautiful skull face? Okay, so that unparryable attack thing is starting to pay dividends. That's good. We don't want any of these. We'll do heavy metal 2. Oh yeah, I have chicken. Nom nom. Ooh, that's cold chicken. I feel like you know you're doing enough damage if you can take out those guys before they can land a hit on you. Damn, I used to live with a guy who looked exactly like this guy. He was an asshole too. I did not like him at all. He made my life a living hell for reasons that were beyond me. Like, before we moved in together, he was like the kind of roommate you would complain about because he would never do his dishes, he would never clean up after himself or do household chores. Just not a very good person. Ooh, nice. And for some reason, he just didn't like me very much. And so suddenly he tried to outdo me in terms of like cleaning and cooking and doing all these things and trying to steal my friend, who was my other roommate. And for a little bit, he was actually successful. He did a good job doing that. It took me moving out for my other friend to realize, oh, it was all a facade. This guy's actually dreadful. Moving out was the best thing that ever happened for our friendship. Aha, that's the section I missed up there. Alright, we'll do this little bit and we can finally move on. Oh my god, Zelda made it into the bloody soundtrack anyway. I mean, it's just Navi. The rest of this is just... whatever this style of music is. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Stop! Damn. Can I get back there before you ruin everything? Thank you. I love that this is the last thing I had to fight. And they knocked me out of my shell. Alright, still one more thing to grab. Just over here. Oh, perfect. That gives me my recovery back. I guess we'll do frozen damage. Onward. Ooh, these are terrible. Just grab that. Base damage, please. You come to me. Ooh, I took a gamble with that strike. Excuse me. Yeah, I am pretty fire. Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna be parrying anything, so I guess poison damage resistance? Considering this is a roguelike. The last thing I'm gonna do is take a risk on my life for trying to parry. No matter how cool it might seem. Ooh. I did not anticipate you being able to hit me from that distance. For a moment, I was actually tempted to parry him just to, like, F you. Fudge you. Nope, nope, and yes, please. More damage. Oh, I saw you. We'll go this way first this time. Let's see, no, we never want the freezing. Ah, damn. So this is one of the instincts that can give you the daggers, which have been so broken for me. Oh, wait, hang on. No, this is different. This is dodging. So the daggers is rolling, which are two completely separate things, funnily enough. So if I get the daggers, I can combine it with this. And from memory, the explosion was better. Ooh, you, sir. You, sir. Ooh, you, sir. Alright. I'm just gonna reset for a second. Sent all their dangerous enemies to come deal with me at once, it seems. Alright, you gone. You lunge. That was very risky. I did not have to parry, however, that did heal me a little. Alright. Easy. Not death-defying at all. More damage, always a good thing. It's a shame I'll never get to like the 30s that I did that one time. I think that's only possible because that one guy starts me off at base 20 damage, because why not? Nope. Damage of the axe weapon ability is increased by... Damage of the axe weapon ability? Oh, it means the big spin. Yeah. You know, I kind of wish someone would go back to the old Dark Souls games, like the actual developers. Mod communities probably have already done it. But like, go back and make roguelike versions for their games. I would love to run Dark Souls 1 as a roguelike. I think that would be so fun. The max resolve is not actually that useful. It never works. This is something useful. Done randomizer ones. It's kinda close. Like there is definitely a difference between a randomizer and a roguelike, but they do share some very similar core mechanics. But yeah, I think just making new modes for those games, so you're not just playing the base game, you can sort of get something different out of it while still enjoying what the game is normally about, is such a good idea. It's a great idea. That's a freebie from me from Software. That's what you need to be doing. I also just kind of really like roguelikes. And for a while, they put out so many bangers of roguelikes. It was like Hades, Dead Cells, Binding of Isaac. Dead Cells I've got a personal vendetta against. Like, that game actually made me mad, but for a time, I really, really liked it. Isn't that what they made Night Rain to be? Huh. That's really weird. I had not even considered that. Is Night Rain technically a roguelike? It never even crossed my mind. I just thought of it as multiplayer Dark Souls. I didn't really think of it as like actually being a roguelike. That's kind of nuts. Found Roguelite DS1. I'm assuming like mod community though, yeah. As much as I love the mod community and they do some crazy stuff, I'd like the main developer to actually do it. Then it feels like a bit more legitimate. Like, it was built as intended. It just feels different to me. Yep, mod. It's totally a personal opinion though. I have nothing against mods. I do think they're pretty awesome and people have done some crazy stuff. I don't know what it is. There's just something that kind of pushes me away from mods. I guess it's because it's not something the developers ever intended. Ooh, there it is, daggers. But I'm also one of those people who really don't like playing, not trailers, what do they call them? Demos? Yeah, demos. I don't really like playing demos. Every run starts level 1, you build a kit over game to beat the final boss of the 3-day run. Do you get to keep anything to upgrade your character like at home base as like a base stat? I always feel like that is something, like probably my favorite part of a roguelite is the stuff you get to bring home and like you get to change fundamentally about yourself. Fair enough, yeah, I get that feeling. Avoid mods on a lot of games to keep the real feeling. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. Oh, I didn't even notice the big fire, dude. Good night. Need that meta progression. Now, not to say every roguelite has that, by the way. The whole, you take something back to the beginning to, like, as a permanent keepsake. It's just one of the aspects of a lot of roguelikes I enjoy. Like for Hades, you get spendable tokens and things you can use to upgrade your arsenal or have like new perks to go into runs with. Binding of Isaac, your coins accumulate as long as you donate them. Oh, that was me. And yeah, you get like permanent upgrades to your characters depending of like what you do throughout your runs. This is very extensive. Some money and relics to adjust how you want to play a character, but no weapons or armor or anything. I think that still counts. As long as it's something. Sometimes even something aesthetic is good enough. I'm actually a huge fan of aesthetics, so give me costumes, please. I love me some good costumes. Ooh, don't walk off that edge. Damn, what are you ghosties about? Come here. Let's see. Ooh, that's good. Don't really care about that. Ooh, that's also good. We're gonna take Unbreakable. More than anything, we just want to survive. Very important we live. Hero post, don't care about any of you. Movement speed it is, I guess. Alright, drink the danger juice. Yeah, not a fan of ones without the meta. Feels like an unwinnable battle. Feel that. Not a crazy amount of costumes, but most of them are good. Would definitely be more appreciated by true Souls fans because I don't know some of the references. Living's overrated. I don't entirely disagree, but y'all can't say that. I'm kidding, don't worry about it. One thing I hate when it comes to Dark Souls is the references I don't get, despite having played pretty much every Souls game. And people will be like, oh yeah, it's so-and-so, they're really important. I'm just like, huh? Like, even though I played the crap out of Dark Souls 2 years ago, for the life of me, I could not remember who this Lucatiel was that everyone was like, oh my god, Lucatiel, my favorite character, Lucatiel. And it's like, who? Now I'll never forget, until I do. Because my memory is just like that. I got too much information in my brain. It's just pushing stuff out at this point. Round one. I'm over here. I'm trying to get the daggers to activate as well as I'm leaving, but I don't think it's working out for me. It's a bit too dangerous anyway. I love how easy this guy is to manipulate. And goodbye, Imrod. Alright, what do I get? Ooh, an additional hit. I'm gonna do close call. Because I have so much stamina anyway, that would be a brilliant way to negate damage. Nosh, nosh. Filled with cats. I play these games in the worst way possible because unless I get a story, I just try to get to the next objective as quickly as possible. No exploration. I know someone who plays exactly like that. And after years of watching people play that way, I think I get it. And that's the thing too, like, you should really just play games how you enjoy it or get the most fun out of it. Because that's the whole point, right? I go above and beyond and get like all the extra stuff. Just because it's in my nature. It's like an addictive personality type trait. And that's really fun for me. It drives me nuts if I don't explore everything and see everything before I'm done. But that's also not very fun for a lot of people too. Yeah, me play way me likes, exactly. Ugh, so sorry for coughing into the mic. You know, the worst part of having a flu is not the initial flu itself. Like, the days it happens really sucks. It's like the 2 or 3 straight weeks of coughing that come afterwards. Just out of nowhere. It's like, guy, you're not sick anymore. You're good. You can be free now. They often have to sort of handicap myself if do like survival game with friends. I think that's why I kind of struggle playing with people sometimes as well, is because most people who play multiplayer games tend to rush the objectives where I'm like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? No, I want to grind. I want to get all the stuff. And they're like, come on, this is where we're going. This is the thing you need to press. This is where you need to go. Ow. Damn it. Ooh, this is bad. We're rocking out. Ooh, that could have gone way worse. Oh, I should have done that. There is no fire damage. Alright, this will take a second. I explore a bit if I get super into the story, but there is barely any dialogue unless I go looking for it, so I just don't know the reasons for anything and just autopilot to the next objective. It's like, huh, that's kind of weird that guy acted that way. But I'm sure there was a good reason somewhere. Yeah, I like to farm grind specific things that take my interest, same. You might hate Night Raid then, to be honest. I have my conniptions of what that game will be like. I'm already aware, like, it's going to be one of those kind of games I will find a bit rough because I know what people are like to play with. Ah. What activated that? Tell me I gotta like kill people with poison or something random. Oh no, just gotta kill 36 slaves of Scorn. Okay, that's not so bad. But yeah, I think I mentioned the last time we talked about Night Rain, like me playing it. At least in the beginning, I will be playing a fair bit of it on my own. Which you did say would be very difficult, but it's kind of just what I do. And once I get enough of that part out of the way, then the multiplayer won't matter so much because I'll be able to play like everyone else because I've seen everything. I've done all the stuff. People can't spoil and ruin it for me anymore. Oops, no. Ah, that was a waste. Heavy attack, no. Damage, no. Light attack combo finisher, I guess it's boss weakness. It's neat when you have a friend who likes to just explore constantly, as then I can just stay home and do stuff I like. Not actually seen Night Rain. Your music is really throwing me back to high school, to be honest. It's throwing me back to something. Definitely not high school, though. I am really enjoying the vibes, though. In a way, it's kind of throwing me back to when Monster Hunter World first came out. Because I used to... When I was finished the game, well not finished, but like when you get to the really grindy portions of the game, the best thing to do is just turn the music off in-game and put music on to play, and you just get lost in the source, you don't even think about it. Took such a risk doing that. But it worked. Ooh, Serpent's Lust. Sure. I'm so sorry. This song is making me remember those tutorials that used a text window to speak. A tutorial? Yeah, unfortunately I can't quite picture that. But maybe I didn't also do a lot of tutorials of things. Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. 75% chance up to 45 damage taken is taken from my stamina instead. I need to kill a lot of you guys, so Make like a tree and get the hell out of here. I know exactly what you mean. Oh good, Sylve gets it. But I'm also probably very uncultured in the way of these things. Like, it would be how to make a server or something and they just have a... Oh, no. Sorry, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see it now. Ugh. I love it, I don't actually have to fight them. Because that was not a fight, that was a murder. Oh, turning you back to me. Turning your front to me. Honestly, it doesn't matter what side of me you show. You will be murdered. It took every one of those hits and took it from my stamina instead. This ability is broken. This game has a lot of broken abilities. Damn, he got at least one chomp out of me. Ooh. He did better. Oh my god. This game has the opposite problem with Dark Souls 2. If you don't lock on, it's very hard to hit your enemy. Whereas Dark Souls 2, if you lock on, you're not hitting anything. Nice. More damage. Well, actually, technically, that's a decrease in damage. It, I was 26%, it dropped me to 20. The difference being it's a different rarity rank, so if I upgrade it now, it will go up much more significantly. We will do that one, thank you. Yes, give me all of these guys. Bet you're realizing that was a terrible idea, sir. Yeah, with one upgrade, I almost made it even stronger than it was prior. Alright. I think we're good. We can go down now. Let's see, I came out of there, so there should be... Yep. Ugh, dreadful. Sure, I guess. Or tar. Repose, crystalline repose, summon double. Sure? Question mark. Alright, this is the room where if anything's gonna break in the game, it'll happen here. Ah, oh, damn. I'll do it again. Why is that not working? Alright, try this again. Oof. Yes, turn your back to me. Thank you. Oh my god, it's all damage upgrades. Oh, the boss one jumps to 30%. I think we'll do that one, because that's a huge increase. Oh, you scared? Fall over. Nope. Then fall over dead. On your back. Dead. Ooh. I don't know how you pulled that off, but never do that again. Oh, I hate when the game does that. Come on. That's definitely something that I would push to the game developers. Like, guys, there's one thing to like make a randomized room of the enemies and what's in them. It's another to force you to walk into the room in a locked animation and have an enemy standing next to the door who can attack you for free. And there's nothing you can do because you're locked in animation. Alright, that should be the last one. On to the boss. After some goodies. Nope. 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 And nope. Damn. Alright, one more goodie. And nope. Alright, fine. One more goodie. Let's break this first. Nyum. I really hope there's not an enemy standing directly next to the hole. Good. Not the most useful thing, but it will do. Alright. Drink that Boxic Toxic. Straight into the AoE, what a guy. Ooh. His range was a bit further than I thought. Again with the AoE, my guy, calm down. Gotcha. Alright, round one. Get your skates on. Nope, nope, that's the bad one. Come on, nice dude. Are you a nice dude or a nice dude? I mean, you could be both. Alright, I might have overextended, but it worked out. Sometimes you just gotta go with it. Oh, hell yeah, more health. Booyah. Alright, that's another one. Alright. This next area, we're just gonna race through it. It's too dangerous to stick around. And I think we're strong enough. I don't think we're gonna be in too much danger. Oh my god, lady. To be fair, that was your fault. You stood right in the doorway. I was just gonna run past. Nope, don't want this one. Oh, where are we again? Right there. It's the start. Okay. It should be fine. Oh, okay. We're pretty strong. Alright, no towers that way. There is a ghosty boy though, so we will get rid of this guy out of here. Ooh. There's not necessarily guaranteed to be a tower up, so... We'll have a look from the ground level before we decide to go up. Come on, first try, let's go. Nothing. Oh my. Wow, alright, that's hectic. Is that a pillar? Yep, okay, there's a pillar upstairs. Alright, we're going upstairs. Oh god, my animation meme kit is triggered by this song. I wondered if it would. Even this got me. It's like, I know this one. I've seen... Oh, I don't know about Flipnote, but I've seen a lot of different stuff to this song. I was not the animation kid, but I was definitely the animation enjoyer. We're not going that way. Whoever made this, like, particular sound was cooking so hard in that kitchen. There's usually another... Yep, there it is. This one, please. on, pillar. Damn. Ooh, we'll always take max health, thank you. Sure, we'll do movement speed. If I don't have to fight you, I'm not gonna. Alright, I think we've cleared out this side of the map. I don't see... Oh no, I see one more. I also think the yellow ones are more likely to be what I'm looking for. Ooh. Yes, invisible crossbow guy. Very fair. Much nice. Also, did my music stop? Was that the end? Huh, it was. Alright, what's the next one? Okay, this is a recent one. Again, I have no idea what these sound like, so we're all in for a surprise, I guess. If it's terrible, it'll just have to be terrible. Oh my god, there's so many enemies blocking this one. Good, a bunch of archers as well, everyone's favorite. Alright, that should be the last guy. Ugh, every time I get the collapse animation, I get terrified I just died. Oh, another legendary ability, what the hell? Alright, I see a pillar straight ahead. It's around the corner, make sure there's nothing hiding over here. Alright, I think we Gucci. Ooh, no, there's a pillar right there. Alright, come on, token. Let's go. No token. Very well. Give him cake. wow, this is such an old song. I thought this was a new track. Wow. Harden doesn't break on getting hit. So what, I can just stay hardened? That's crazy. You're crazy. Come on, there's got to be at least one more out here. There's usually one further up on the right. Oh, it's not here this time. There is an item though. Meh. Can consult a doctor if it lasts more than 3 hours. Wow, 3 hours. Goodness me. I sure hope someone gets something out of that. There's a froggy. We don't want froggies. I think we're done over here. That was very disappointing. I'll just take a peek up top. Alright. No pillar up there. Damn, it's making me work for it this time. I think last time I did this, it was down here somewhere. I've actually got to start ascending the tower now. Oh, got that one. Sometimes there can be one up here, I think. Oh, you. Haha. Alright, I don't think there's going to be anything on this level. I think we really do just have to start climbing. I don't want to fight you. Aha, there's another pillar. You all don't want to fight me. Oh no. I thought I could walk through that ground item. It almost got me killed. Alright, token. Still no token. Alright, surely this one be token. It's token a long time. Ha, 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 ha. Ah, I was right. There it is. It just needed a terrible, terrible joke. Alright, we will not drink the danger juice, we will drop it from a great height. Whee! All right, Big Red, let's do it. That Unbreakable is kind of nuts. I don't know why this playlist is making me wait for the moment it all becomes Christian pop. It could happen at any moment. This is an unchecked, unregistered, non-copyright song list. It could be anything. It's top 50 NCS songs 2026. Oh. I do kind of like this one. Mostly because it's the one they play like on every single video to just like show how serious a like anime cutscene is. Like right now, someone's love is being torn away from them, murdered in a silent corner. And now the hero, drenched in blood, dripping in the rain, is getting to his feet. And then mad anime power up, kill them all. Alright, we made it to the end. Now to get kicked my ass repeatedly. Where's my note? Alright, so we've had Harris and Aerodrome. I need the guy on the second left or the guy on the end to spawn last. I don't want them to spawn first. Damn it. Alright. So that's not good. Well, technically, he's me. Hard and longer than you. Alright. I need the guy on the left and the guy on the right to spawn now. Oh, excellent. Alright, that's good. So assuming I survive this, we will have one more point towards what I need. The guy on the left scares me a bit. He can do some very quick attacks and he has a lot of HP. No, you don't have to die together. You can die one at a time and just let me have an easier time. This is kind of mean, guys. Oh, good. I got one mortal coin. On, go down. Yes. Alright, one's down. One-on-one isn't too bad. Ooh, most of the time. Alright. One guy. Now, this guy can be really dangerous sometimes. But he also doesn't have as much HP, so shouldn't be too bad, me hopes. My guy, stop dodge rolling. You don't have to live, I do. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, Teal is done. I've still got to unlock his shades, but I don't have to get all the way to the end of the room to do that. Thawed seed. Still cold to the touch, this seed is jagged and only semi-opaque. Whatever lies inside still manages to preserve the seed despite its obvious improbability. Such a strange blessing is sure to also be a curse. Sweet! God, I need more emotes. I love my fleet, but every time I see it, I'm like, I should really do something about getting some more emotes.
Thank you, brother. I should tell you, I once asked Solomon to study me, to break me apart, like this seed, and find the sacred organ inside. He refused. Then he said something strange. He asked where I had gotten such an idea. From you, of course, I replied, and he grew very quiet.
Huh. Anyway. Damn. I think I need 55,000 to buy my... Oh, I can only keep one loot at a time. I thought as long as I... Huh. Interesting. I mean, I suppose that's only fair. It wouldn't let you have too much broken abilities. I still need to buy this loot. It is 50,000. Yeah, if my elbow and wrist are feeling okay once I return to stream, I told chat we'd brainstorm some emotes for you to pick from. Aww. Thank you. I'm so stuck on it. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time thinking of emotes. When I first started streaming, I had so many ideas for everything. Even my first emote, I knew exactly mostly what I wanted. And then just nothing. I couldn't think of anything. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. Alright. Now this is where things are going to get weird. So I picked the Foundling, which is basically me playing blue guy. Now he's not 1 KO like he is in the base game. He does have a bit of HP, it's not much. But he can somewhat take a hit. Oh, that's a good start. But the difference is I don't get to pick my abilities anymore. Whenever I find a tower or an upgrade, it'll just auto-apply it to me. So it's a very much like a speed run kind of thing. We're not really here to fight. We just grab what we can, we get going. Well, that's dangerous. Why is there so much fire? Okay, that was a one-hit KO. That was very unfortunate. I got stuck immediately. So this will take a hot minute. Once I get a feel for it, we'll start flying through it. The main unfortunate thing is you have to beat it twice as the Foundling.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Because yeah, when you beat it the one time, you get a new skin, and then you have to beat it wearing that skin. Which is kind of rough. Alright, where are we? We are... yeah. Oh, I remember you. I started with 21 of something. What is that? Okay, it won't let me check until I'm in a standing position. I started with... oh, plus 21 health. Okay, so I might be able to survive a hit this time. Yaddy. But yeah, I really need to find as many upgrades as I can now, because they will boost my stamina, my health, my defense, all that kind of stuff. Very important. I'm gonna avoid any areas that are like known to be dangerous. And as soon as I get the token, I'm leaving. It's a lot of stamina, which is nice. We need more health. Very badly. Shouldn't have gone that way. We don't want to fight you guys. Ooh, that was dangerous. So crossbow bolt guys are going to be super dangerous now too. Oops. There we go, there's some health. Oh wow, that was a lot of health. Holy hell. So Foundling's also the only one who really can increase their health and stamina to this capacity. So in a way, they can be very broken. Actually, what am I thinking? I need... no, it's too dangerous. The odds of the token being in that one is not likely. Hell yeah, give me all the stamina. Whoop. Where are we? So usually bow guys around here, so I gotta be careful. Oh, 65 extra health. Hell yeah. Now, crawling into holes is extra dangerous now. Because I can't back up, so I have to commit to whatever I'm going into. So I'm going to avoid going into some of them. Because the enemies can auto-attack me as soon as I walk in. I think my stamina's maxed. I don't even know if there is a limit. I'd like to find out. Tile drop, unparryable. Max stamina plus 60. You know, that didn't help. I have no idea if that's my maximum. It doesn't look like the bar's getting any... Ooh, longer. I forgot, this way is very dangerous. Yeah. I also don't get any second chances, so I've got to be extra careful. Goodbye, Baghead. Now, I am definitely not going to go all the way to the left. That area up there is almost always death, so we'll circle this way, though. Nothing. Where am I again? Alright, not this way. Norch. Ew, nothing. Ooh, bear traps are very bad. We're not really looking for more stamina. We could really use some more health. There you go, that's what we're talking about. Huh, I hadn't even noticed. I didn't even have any damage up this whole time. The axe is just naturally very strong. Ugh. Where's that archer? On chicken. There you are. Alright, we're not sticking around, we're going. This is super... I got a super Meat Boy skin. Oh, I want to see what that is. Unfortunately, I can't change skins on the fly. I either gotta die or start again. Did you really believe I didn't know you were there? Welp. Damn, not everyone died, huh? You can wait till I can harden. Alright, now we Gucci. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to power through a book tomorrow because I'm running out of time before I have to return it to the library. Nothing inspires book reading more than the fear of being in trouble for not reading it. Well, not so much being in trouble, but like... You know, it's not yours anymore. Oh, what is happening? Why? I need my health back, sir. What's the book, by the way? Curious now. I should be safe for a few seconds. I'm reading with a group, so I will also be in trouble if I don't finish it in time to talk about it. Oh, book reading club. I feel like nothing helps you pay more attention to reading a book than knowing you have to explain it to someone later. Because you're reading it with the context of, how do I talk about this in a way that I can explain it to someone? Ooh, danger much. So why does it feel like there's so many more enemies than usual? What is going on? I love how playing the Foundling feels so dangerous at the start, and then it's like, y'all can't do anything to me now. I am a god without flesh. Alright. I Could Give You the Moon by Anne Leung. I've never heard of it. I might look up a synopsis afterwards if I can remember it. I haven't read a book in quite a while. I kept a book in my bag for ages, always with the intent of reading it on public transport, but my trip to work is not as long on public transport anymore, so I just can't get any reading done. Why does that author sound familiar? Not sure. Before the Gremlin makes a joke, no, it's not smut. There's nothing wrong with reading smut. I mentioned them before in Silverstream. Oh, came out recently. Oh, it's a new book. Ooh, nope, nope, don't be too eager. Take your time. Where is my token? Making me run around like a madman. Nothing to do but run. Not seeing any more pillars. Ugh, really don't want to fight you guys. You guys are mean. And my shell recharge is so slow. Ugh. Nope, still not it. Aha, set your friend on fire. Very smart. Smart like a tiger. Still taking forever to die though, so let me just hurry that up. Of running so bow-legged. Wow. I didn't put the inputs in for that. I don't know what happened. But I'll take it. Ooh. That was not smart. Make me go all the way to the boss room just to get my token. Is it here? Surely it's this one. Ugh, still no. Oh, no, never mind. It just randomly gave it to me. Oh, I should see what that is though. Aurum Ascendant Shade. What do I need to do that? Too far, too far. Back up. Reach the second temple as the Foundling. Oh, is that it? Oh, the Foundling shades are easy. It's just win. Beat the game. That's all you gotta do. Does anyone else get reminded of People Are Awesome from this song? People Are Awesome? Never heard of it. I also had never heard of it. At least... oh wow, that scared the hell out of me. Where am I? At least nothing comes to mind. But also, I probably responded to that a bit late, so I don't know if I missed what it was. Yes, drink the soup. It's a YouTube series that's basically a compilation of people doing really cool stunts or tricks to songs like this. My dad used to be obsessed. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. My boss actually talked about this once too, funnily enough. They're actually very fun watches. Oh, hang on. I'm doing that thing again. Stop. Be calm. There's no rush. Other than the urge to get through this. That's not a reason to get yourself killed. Being silly. It's a shame I can't do much about my damage as the Foundling. It seems kind of random if you get, like, extra damage or not. So I definitely did get a base 1 damage up earlier. But I'm also... Ooh, I don't want to caught on a pillar. What was I saying? also did race through the areas. I'm not stopping to collect everything like I normally do. It's a bit too dangerous. Almost there. Gotcha. One asshole down. Oh, it's been forever since I've seen one of those. Yeah, it has been a long time for me too. But I think I watched things like that when I was younger. I actually think the last time I saw him was back during the pandemic. Nice work, Al. Thank you. I tried really, really hard. It's not over yet though. That was the easy one. Now they will progressively get harder. The good thing is, even if I die, I've unlocked 2 new skins. So it'll make it easier the next time. Because all the skins have different abilities tied to them. And some of them are really stupidly game-breaking. Like, ooh, you now randomly start with 20 bonus damage. Which, out of context, that's probably hard to wrap one's head around. Like, is that a lot? Is it not much? It's a lot. Ooh, base damage +2. Nice. Oh wow, my health has eclipsed my my stamina. Ooh, the base damage is climbing. There's usually a frog here, but down, boy. I'ma head out. Good night, every pony. Good night, Rogue. Thanks for stopping by as always. We'll see you in another stream. I bet you feel really silly right now, don't you? Ugh. Can't open it because you live. I'm starting to actually prefer to play the Foundling. This guy is kind of broken. It starts off really, really hard, but then you get so strong so fast. This song really reminds me of I don't know what it's called, but it's a song that actually used to make me kind of sad. It could just be in the same song in another language. I wish I could remember what it was called. It is also really hard to think when I'm getting absolutely attacked by this dude. Who I demolished without taking a single hit. Holy hell. I should really know the song I'm thinking of. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? This is a boss arena, dude. I literally was about to put the controller down and try to, like, hum the song to myself to figure it out. I tried really hard to think of it. I can't think of what this song is. Or what it reminds me of. That song is not the song, but it has a very similar beat. Yes, I do remember this one. So satisfying getting OP combos in roguelikes. That's like the best part of roguelikes. I just remembered as well, I don't have to go any further, I can go straight to the boss. Oh, that song is gonna bug me for the rest of the night. It'll come back to me eventually and I'll be like, oh my god, it's this, and it's stupid. I know, what is it about this game and music? It's not even that much of a musical game other than playing the lute. Which I stopped playing. And you know, I never finished my bit as well for, like, what is this song? Yeah, no, I started, so, sorry, I'm also talking to my partner off stream to talk to you all as well. So at the start, so there is a song in this game that you can play on the lute, because you can play a lute in this game, which is kind of awesome, which sounds like a song, almost identically so, from, like, the real world. And it drove me nuts for so long trying to work out what that song even was. And I started doing a bit when I started this game up to try and, like, bring about, oh, what is this song? And I never followed through with it. I never actually said what the song was. This guy's hard. Wee! Wee! I should also pay attention. Yep, AoE, excellent. So doing this dodge is actually kind of hard when you can't hear him. It's a audio cue more than a visual cue. So I'm very happy that didn't get me killed just now. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that's his AoE. I almost got myself killed. If possible, I would like to one and done this. Well, it's not really up to me, to be fair. I mean, it's not 100% up to me. Gotta take your time. Oh. And keep an eye on your shell. Oh, we didn't like that. Goodness. Let's skate away. Okay, he's not super bad if you're paying attention. Just take it really slow. It is the same attacks over and over again after all. Up to this point, he has the most variety, I think. Oop. And done. Alright, level 1 down. Come here, you icy cocoon. Oop. Mine. I'm hoping this time we'll be lucky and we can get the token before entering the tower. Alright, no pillar in here today. Sometimes there can be one on the far right. Just blind me, why don't you? Alright, that is literally the start of the... Oh, no, we can start here. This is fine. Because, yeah, there is a pillar right there. It usually has the highest density of enemies. Maybe today it's nice. I see two. I see... Oh, that's so many enemies. No, don't bunch up like that. Alright. Hopefully this will be alright. Ooh, almost jumped off the edge. Come here, big guy. Alright, big guy down. Come on, not Predator. Ugh, this is gonna be a hassle and a half. Afternoon, souls. How you doing? Hey, Ghosty. I'm here, just be lurking, lurk away, my friend. Definitely the right line for it. This is nothing but grind. Ooh, don't know how that hit me. Ooh, that's also really dangerous. Hi. Let's walk away for a second. You come to me. Let's fight over here. It's a bit more safe-ish. Alright, one more big guy, archer, and a stick dude. I really want to kill the archer first. Still not red. Sorry, still in red. I need you to die too, I guess. Watch, I'll do all of this and the token's not even gonna be on this stupid thing. Please don't make me fight you on a corner's edge. That's so dangerous. There we go. Alright. And was it worth it? I mean, I got some health back, I guess. We'll go this way. Ooh, actually. Yep, thought so. Why are there so many enemies? You know what, I've been saving them for a long time. Let's thin the herd a little. Pew! I missed. Pew! There we go. Nice. I'm not gonna waste all of them with this guy because I'm actually gonna use this thing a lot for my final run. My final intense run. Because the last guy I have to use really can't afford to take damage, so I'm gonna be as cheap as I can physically know how to be. And that thing is very cheap. I thought that was giving me the token. Ooh. Okay, ghosts are dangerous. Ooh, that's a lot of you, actually. Token. Damn. Actually, I'll know if I get the token before it tells me. Ooh, that's not good. Because I will get a notification saying I've almost upgraded to another shell. Don't walk off the edge. That'd be such a terrible way to go. That was very nice of none of you to get involved. Appreciate that. I think there's a ghosty boy. He'll be the last one. Yeah, there it is. Alright, come on. Token. Get me out of this mess. More stamina, more health. That's always good. Damn. I can see another tower over here. Come on. Base damage is never bad. Ooh, I didn't check. Gotta see if there's a pillar up there. Today, no pillar. Alright, so we can walk away from that one. Looks like the only way out is this way. No, this is basically a freebie. Just frogs. Oh. Ooh, base damage up. Hell yeah. The, slowly dying from poison is pretty bad, though. Okay, that's a no. That will also be... No, this one's alright. Actually, you know what? Screw that. No, it's not alright. We can get closer. This is where I just was. Also where we just was. Higher, but also where we just was. Oh, come on, you can take me anywhere. Why are you... Ugh, fine. Let's go this way. It's 4:30 AM, so I'm a lurk/head to bed. Have a good stream. Thanks, Jake. Enjoy your sleep, hopefully. It's good of you to try and get some normal sleep hours, kind of, sort of. There's not normally a pillar over here, but I mean, it's always a good idea to check. Oh, Froggy. There's one. Oop, oop. Oh, okay. A little bit more careful with this one, maybe. That must be you. No, still red. Who is my enemy? Who is... Oh. He must not have died from the fall. There we go. Come on, token. Ugh, still nothing. Alright, well, we're almost done with downstairs. I can see another pillar nearby. I can see another one. If you're rearing up, I gotta kill you. I'm sorry. Them's the rules. Unless there's a lot of you and I suddenly don't care. So there is not really any benefit to killing you things. Can't give me anything I need. Alright. Screw what I just said. I'm going for this pillar. Alright. I see one more. And that should theoretically be it for this floor. Oh no! Oh, thank God. The game did that thing where it, like, normally it breaks. In fact, the camera's still a little broken, so we're not quite out of the woods. I don't want to fight you. I need you to put me in the tower. Ooh, freebie. That's where I just was. Oh, I can't see when you flashbang me like that. Alright, close enough. Alright. I guess we're ascending the tower again. I do hate that it is random chance how to find the token. It is like kind of fun, but also it can take you all the way till the boss fight until you actually get the thing you need to enter the boss fight. Oh, damn. There's almost always a pillar right there. What, no pillars? Alright, well, that sucked. If there's no pillars over there, surely it must have put one over here. Right? Right? What? Game, come on. This reminded me of a randomizer run trying to find where it put the key, and it's exactly that. It's exactly what's happening right now. Ooh. Kind of a weird spot to put me. There's like, it's not out of bounds up here, but it's like, there's nothing here typically. Oh wow, it's put me right at the boss door. The boss is like just over there. Yes, got it. Oh, wow, it really would have made me walk all the way to the boss. Oh, what's happened? Oh no, the game's broken. Oh, that's so unfair. The game broke. Oh. That was so mean. The game broke. Killed during cutscene moment again. Like, I'd already teleported. The screen just had to fade. And instead, he caught me and I was locked. Like, my character could not move. I couldn't even press start. Oh, that is miserable. Oh, we were so close as well. I just had that and one more like round to do, and that was it. Wow, game. Your defeat was thrilling, at least. Breaking the game, very thrilling. Thank you, sister. Anyway. You're lucky I don't get, like, demoralized very easily. Ooh, yes, I can buy my loot. Alright, what do you do? Alright. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna keep my clockwork loot. It gives me plus 10 to all stats, and if I desperately need to, I can give myself a Endless Unborn Instinct. Which I assume would not work on the Foundling, because... Never tried. Oh well, I guess an advantage is I now get to, start with a skin. The Foundling starts the cycle with the Super Hard Instinct. Enemies killed by the Foundling have a 30% increased chance to drop an item. I guess we'll do the Super Hard Instinct. I'm assuming it means I can harden really well and not it just made the game infinitely harder. Because that'd be very unfortunate. I'm a meat man. Damage with the katana's weapon ability, which is dreadful because I never use the katana. Well, that sucks. The ability is also awful for these shades, so I didn't even get anything useful. Alright, here we go again. God, I was so powerful too. I was practically God at that point. So, moral of the story, don't try to initiate a cutscene at any point when you have enemies nearby. Just get completely out of there. The game will not protect you. it will break. It will shatter into a million pieces. Sad fweets. That's right. We'll get back there. It won't take that long. It's definitely annoying, and I am frustrated, but there's nothing I can do about it, so there's no point moaning about it. Whoa, cool glitch. Oh, maybe that's the enhanced harden. I've never actually seen the enhanced harden, so I don't know what that's supposed to look like. Moaning can make feel less bad sometimes. I definitely agree with that. I do think you should, you know, let those emotions out if they're really getting to you. And kind of hope that the people who are around to listen, you know, are supportive. But nah, I'm not too fussed. It is Friday night grind at night. I'm not too worried. I was expecting it to be a long night. It's also part of the fun. Get wrecked, Grisha. Alright, we good, we Gucci. Though a rant kinda just stokes the fire. I feel like y'all are trying to convince me to rant. Honestly though, it kinda happened already, so I'm like, I can't even think of anything to rant about. I second this. Well, I do third it. Absolutely, I do agree with the statement, 100%. I don't know, I guess I'm just not there yet. It would have to hit me a lot harder. No, we want you to moan. Ew, the close-up? Oh, the close-up because Meat Boy, got it. I don't really know how to moan unless it's Dark Souls 1, I just got hurt moan, which is oh. And no one wants to hear that. Damn, I can see up your character's booty hole. And clipped. Well, damn. What a shame. I haven't actually observed my clips in a while. I sort of stopped uploading to YouTube. Well, like uploading clips and stuff. I should get back on that. Well, Silver's saving that sound clip, backing it up to cloud and external hard drive. I mean, I am the external hard drive. The sound will always come out. What? It's not that's not funny. The external hard drive that gets plugged into what? I'm the external hard drive. But I'm not a machine. You're strange. Gentlemen. Oh, okay. So that enhanced harden is actually very potent. It basically means while it's active, I can't be hurt. Okay, so Super Meat Boy, you might be kind of good. I can show you how. Sorry, it's just me laughing at that, but it's kind of funny how when you say it can sort of sound like how. It's like I can show you how hands you my Twitch like webpage. I need to draw that, please. No shield for you. Ooh, okay, buddy. Not very nice. Oh, it's not a good combination. Alright, they walked away, they walked away. Oh, really? Oh, get out of there. Alright, that was lucky. I might be meat, but don't set me on fire. I'm sure I don't taste very good. I don't even know if I want to read out what you all are saying in my chat. Y'all are nasty. I'm flattered, but damn. Nope, get me out of there. Ow. Oh, come on, you know you weren't in range. Keep that stuff to yourself, sir. Come on, where is my pillar? Oh, there it is. Get out of here. Oh, that hammer came out of nowhere. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, buddy. I don't want to walk into a fight with no health. What a champion. What a guy. What a legend. Alright, I need you to very carefully give me some health. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I need you to very carefully give me some health. Alright, that should be alright now. Well, there's usually an item up here. Okay, that's a little bit better. We could do better. Dude, what happened? Why did you do that? Ugh. Okay, thank God that didn't last long. Health, please. I'm begging. Alright. Before we take a sippy, I need a real life sippy. One sec. I got carrot. It was covered in disgusting hummus. I wish I liked hummus. It's always like available for dips, but I've never been able to acquire a taste for it. Why do I look like that? Why are you only just noticing? It's Super Meat Boy. It's one of the skins I unlocked for getting a certain distance with him. Damn, he got that conductor badge. Conductor badge looking good, Pipey. He needs to be seasoned and eaten while he's about to be cooked. And tenderized. Damn, this is a metaphor for eating steak. I pressed every button but the one I needed to press. One. Ugh, I could really use some damage upgrades. One more. Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am. Good night. You were staring earlier? Who are we staring at? Sorry, I was too busy looking at Hal's beautiful model to notice the hecking no skin man. Gonna get a skin suit for the little no skin man. Yous do make some nice art. Thank you. Figured mention on off chance didn't occur, but you're free to use the washing machine one if wanted for laugh. It is pretty banging. I normally go Crypt of the Martyrs, but we're gonna go Token of Infinity because I feel like I got robbed. We're gonna go do this one first. It doesn't really matter what order I do them in terms of difficulty scaling, it's probably better to go the normal weight. The normal way. But because No Skin Man here is sort of, oh my god, I am the No Skin Man. It really settles in now, doesn't it? Except I've, wait, does he not have, like, legs or something? There's more to him. He's like... No, that's not it. I think he is just missing his skin. I am looking forward to doing No Skin Man on my channel. It won't necessarily be easy, because that game can actually be quite difficult. But it's not nearly as long as half the things I do. What are the odds this is the token? This would be amazing if this was the token first try. Of course. Just muscles and bone. I mean, who needs the largest organ of our body? Always need like half a second to orient myself. It's like, where am I? Oh yeah. Whoa, we're not taking that risk. Hell no. We will walk. I have feet, therefore I shall walk. Ew. I don't want to fight you. You can't make me. I mean, at this point my stamina is so high, I have near infinite steppies. I don't have to fight anything I don't want to. I'm only fighting you guys because... Oh, actually, no, I don't need to. I might need to fight this one, though. He might try and corner me. Yes, all the health. Nope, there's another one. Nah. Thank you there. Oop, nope. Frog up there this time, so we don't have to go that way. Alright, if this one down here is flooded with like 20 enemies again, I'm actually gonna skip it. It takes too long, it's so unnecessary. Yeah, screw that. It's almost never that one anyway. Oop, there's one. Ooh, I see one over there too. Alright, I should be able to drop down from here. Watch it be the one. That's usually how things work out for me. However, if it turns out to not be the case, then I have saved myself a lot of time. Oh, so many upgrades from that one little corner. Please stop blinding me. My eyes. Alright. I think I got all the towers on the lower levels. Except for that one right there, which I'm choosing to ignore. It was a red tower, right? Yeah, it's red. If it was blue or yellow, I'd go for it. Yellow just means I have to pay a bit of, like a bit of money to open. The blues are freebies. But the reds mean I have to kill all the enemies that are attached to it. Now, if you want to give me some more base damage up, that would be nice. I think I have enough stamina. Maybe. I mean, who's to say what's enough stamina? Damn, you were kind of stonk. Ooh, that's not good. Alright. Now, they're normally not too dangerous. You can get around them, but this is a skinny bridge. Ugh, why are you walking towards me? Come on, token. Nothing. And again, no pillar over here. What the hell? I'm always used to there being a pillar there. You've got all the stamina. At this point, I'm stealing stamina from other players. Now, this is kind of ridiculous. Alright. Still no more pillars. That's not good. I guess once more we climb the tower. Which worked out oh so well for me last time. There's usually one right here. Oof, not today. Gosh, where are they all? Oh, please walk off the edge. Give me that. This is so random. Usually there's like tons of pillars right here. Damn stamina leech. So just think about this. Every single time you run out of stamina in Dark Souls or any Souls-like, it was because of me. It was me all along. Even from the future, I was stealing from you and you had no idea. That's a lot of ladies. Excuse me. Damn you. Haha. I'm the enemy you never knew existed. I am the Stamina Man. Now, where the hell are these damn pillars? They should be everywhere. Ah, there's one. Fortunately, it is surrounded by enemies. So you're gonna have to die. Ugh, still not enough. Alright, must be you. That wasn't nice. I am not nice. Gosh, which enemy is still proccing this? Is it you? You're pretty far away. Nope, not you. I guess it must be you. Okay, it was her. Come on, token. There you are. Alright, nothing's gonna hit me this time. I checked.
So how do I feel the ground? My heart to wear a crown. Wish I wasn't late.
Delicious goop for my meat bones. I am the rib man. That's what I am. To be fair, this guy's even redder than me. That guy has red skin. You have no skin, but red muscles. Gonna need a skin to put a little no skin man. I do actually kinda have to fight him seriously. I don't do as much damage as I normally do. Sure, we got a strategy for this guy. And that's it. That's all we do, because the kick does no damage. There's a very specific attack we need. We need this one. Do that. Block. Ooh, I got my enhanced harden though, so I can go a little bit further. Ooh, don't do that. Not nice. Enhanced Harden is very good, but it's also kind of deceptive. You can't rely on it indefinitely. Poke. I have noticed once you get him down to a certain point, he doesn't do the attack I need very often. he's not doing it at all right now. He will do it eventually. I've done this many times. I know he will. He's just being kind of an asshole right now. I can kind of punish some of his other attacks, but that one is one I'm very familiar with and can guarantee I can get my blows. Because yeah, my hitless run of this guy was very intense. It took a very long time. Down, big boy. Whew. Now, I wish that was the end and I could go straight to the actual final boss, but we skipped the ice place, so we gotta go back there. That's a line. Ooh, what did I say again? Sorry, sometimes I just say things. I don't really keep track of the things I say. Twice born. Being born once wasn't enough for him. Being born once is too much for some, and this guy did it twice. See, that's actually kind of what makes this guy probably the most interesting boss. So there is a theme for this whole game, which is about rebirth. It's like everyone in this, I think the idea is death is broken in this world, and people consume tar and something called a sacred gland in order to ascend or be reborn. And there's certain people who control it all and they keep it to themselves. That's like the people we're going after now. I could be butchering this, so don't take it, please take it with a grain of salt. The concept was the guy who we just fought, I think he had a very miserable, not good life, and like he was very weak, feeble, and he died. And he was given a chance to be reborn. And he was reborn, and he was reborn at the same time as himself from another world. And so he was born, like, that dude, they weren't brothers, they were technically the same person, but from different realities, I guess. That's the interpretation I get from, like, some of the videos I watched and some of the things. It's very complicated. So even though he's like, I don't like looking at him much, he's not my favorite design-wise, lore-wise, I think he is the most fascinating by far. No. Even if you'll never intend to play this game, I do recommend like watching a lore dump video on it because it is fascinating. I struggle to grasp the concepts, but the parts that I do is very cool. Super Meat Boy says no. Super Meat Boy says, take an axe to the face. Ooh. Ooh, almost completely missed that. Me getting lure dump from the interesting hell. I'd be more than happy to do like a real lore dump, but it would be, I need to sit down and like read it and really go over it properly. So you're getting a lore dump from me extrapolating it from someone who else extrapolated it. I don't know how accurate that is. Hey, the kick. Oh yeah, I sometimes forget I can kick. Unfortunately, in this mode, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's a glitch or it's intentional. If you kick an enemy off a ledge and that kills them, you will get the tar. Tar is basically this game's version of souls. You'll get the souls for it, but if you leave, like you turn the camera away from that spot, the enemy will respawn. They need to actually die from your weapon to count as staying dead. So theoretically, you could just farm a guy. There's no point in doing that whatsoever, though. It's much quicker to get tar from the items you pick up than it is from enemies. They barely drop tar. But it's an interesting thing you can do. I was kind of hoping to get the coin before I got to this boss. Unfortunate. How reads obscure game lore to you ASMR? Sylv needs that on tape to listen to and trying to sleep. Aww. Maybe. I've always wanted to do, like, speaking roles for things. I've been told I have a very nice voice for certain things. In particular, people seem to think I'd make a great radio host. That's what I got a lot when I was working in retail. The problem is I take compliments really poorly. So when people say, oh, you've got a great voice for radio, I'll turn to them and go, haha, I have a great face for it too. And they'll sort of give me a look like at first they don't understand, and then they realize it's like a self-deprecating joke. I mean, I thought it was really funny. Damn, this pillar every single time has had the token. That's kind of cray. Moving on. You have a great voice for story time. Stop it. See, that's what the customers used to do too. They just didn't say that part. They would give me a look and walk away. Gotta get in that bit of self-depreciation. I've already forgotten the word. The thing I was saying. Of course. I always thought it was really funny, but apparently it's a very strong very strong indication that you're very depressed. And some people don't like it when you're negative, even if it's as a joke. Drinky time. If I had something handed to me to read and I was confident enough that enough people wanted to hear it, I would very happily do stuff like that. I like the idea of doing, like, story time stuff. Story time. Not that guy, but you know what I mean. It helps me cope with the bad by making jokes about it. That's how I feel about it too. Get this man a script. Get this man a hot dog. Sorry. Oh no, the hot dog man. I highly recommend never looking up the hot dog man on YouTube. Oh. No! The hot dog man literally hurts me. Again, I can't explain it well enough for it to make sense, so I just recommend looking up Hot Dog Man to have an idea of what I'm talking about. I'm assuming it'll show up if you call it that. But the first time I saw it, it physically hurt me to watch. It's just a dude consuming hot dogs, though. Narratively speaking, that's all that's happening. Although I think Turkey Slurpee's kind of funny. Hot Dog Man hurts me. Turkey Slurpee is hilarious. I love when you get so in the zone that you don't even need to think about it anymore. It just kind of happens for you. I've called attention to it though, so I'm about to fall out of the zone, but for a little bit there I had it. Ugh. AoEs. You gotta be really careful with his AoE. It actually lasts longer than it visually is there. Alright, one down. Nope, going for that AoE, lovely. God, for so long I thought you could not avoid this AoE. I had no idea, you just had to really step it really far outside its range. And then you're fine. Oh, I got my enhanced harden. Right, one more, and now don't go any further. Ugh. It's a shame I can't just play any music I want. I have a real hankering to listen to the All-American Rejects again. The weird kind of music I used to listen to when I was a young man. Gotcha. Nice. Alright. Finally up to the final fight. And once I beat this, I have to win one more time. And then after that, I just have to collect skins, which is very easy to do. It's just a bit of normal grinding. But I can't get ahead of myself. We still have to win this fight. Oh, the mango, the rarest item in the game. Not even kidding. Now, for everything to go super perfectly, I need the guy on the far right to summon last. Please do not summon first. Alright, we're off to a good start. Starting with Harris. The downside is, if I do get the run that I want, the two guys I have to fight next, the two beefiest. So it's actually gonna be a really hard fight. I wish I had my Daggers of Doom. Right, Take it slow. Let it recharge. All the time in the world. Ooh, wait. No, that wasn't me that got hit. That was him. That's fine. I do wish I could practice against these guys without having to come this far, because I would totally learn how to parry these guys if I could. Because that would end these fights a lot quicker. It's just not safe to experiment because it takes so long just to get around to fighting them. God, my guy, come here. Oh, yes. I forgot with my enhanced harden I can just power through this. Come on, one more hit. Yes, alright. Please summon the two on the left. Fudge. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. We should probably try and kill Teal first. He's weaker. Oh yes, here we go. Alright, I think that's as far as I can go. Oh, no, 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 boys. None of that, please. Oh, none of that. Ugh, this fight's always so stressful. Stop! Guys, don't do it. Oh, how did that hit? Oh, this is not good. Could really use that enhanced harden. Oh. I don't know if I'm getting impatient or they're getting strong, like not stronger, but more aggressive. Don't land sneaky hits. Sneaky hits not for you. There it is. Okay, one more. Alright, get out of here. Alright, we got Teal. Oh, and we are very close to death. And I've got no recovery options, which is unfortunate. Please stop dodging. Damn, they really make me work for this, eh? Oh boy. Ooh, don't do that. I still got one whole more guy to fight, guy. There it is. Come on. Oh, no. Whoa, that was close. Damn, it's like I do no damage. This is taking way too long. And the next guy has even more HP than both of them. Like, combined. Come on, a little bit more. One more hit. Gotcha. Alright, last dude, the most dangerous one of them all. Why aren't you activating? Guy? What has happened? Are you seriously telling me the game broke again, right at the final boss? You have to be kidding me. I didn't even do anything weird that time. I played perfectly normally. This is bullshit. Bull poop. Also, this is really... I'm out of bounds. Seems it didn't quite register the one's death. Was it Super Harden being weird with the cutscene? It might have been. But like, I can't even control that. The Super Harden is like a rando thing. I don't know what to do. I love this game, but oh my god. The number of times it breaks on me so randomly for no reason. I might be able to bring it back, but my thing is it'll probably put me at the beginning of the fight, but it'll maintain the health that I had. So I'll have to do it again, but even harder. Maybe. I did. It put me back at the start of the fight. I have to do it again. Okay. Well, let's see if it took all my health with me. It did. I have to fight it again, but with no health. Oh, this game is so mean right now. That's so unfair. Alright. I don't think that's helping me. I didn't stand much of a chance. So I thought, you know what? I'll try and get some health back. I parried like 5 times there and nothing. That's so mean. Weapon diff. Yeah, so the weapon I'm using is the DLC weapon. It's called the Axtana. Basically, it's 2 katanas that if you combine them together, it turns into an axe, which is usually really powerful. But in that situation, no, it wasn't. Oh, that's so frustrating. As much as I love the super hard instinct, that is probably what broke it. Which sucks. So we're gonna do the Aurum Ascendant, and I'm gonna make a controversial choice because I don't really like this weapon. I'm gonna choose the big stick. It's not my favorite weapon. Actually, I really don't like it, but it is a boss destroyer. Actually, that's right. We don't need to fight everything. All right. Here we go again. It is a real shame. It's very difficult to get like damage increases doing these runs. They don't seem to drop nearly as frequently as everything else. Ugh, of course. But do we stop? Do we give up? Ooh, we don't. I tried to harden, but I stepped in a bear trap. Ass. Oh, I just realized something too. So if I'm really lucky, when I start with the mace, there is a chance it will give me the buff that basically makes it perform a very powerful explosion,
Use those eyes and legs.
which is really broken. It decimates everything when it happens. There's only a chance I'll start with it. I'm hoping it'll just proc. What do I get? Oh, I got the same one as last time, so we don't want that. That one's useless. Okay, more stamina, that's good. Can we get more health? Immediately what we want is health. It really sucks. You have to avoid getting cool abilities, certain cool abilities, because there's a chance that the game will just break trying to implement it. I really thought I had that run. That's so annoying. There was nothing stopping me. Hey, base damage up. There was nothing stopping me from winning that. I just needed to take on that one last guy. Ooh, there is an item in there. There is a guy who will spawn. There he is. Damn, I think that poison will kill me. I guess not. Thank you. I say, where's my health? Point of having game-breaking OP abilities is it breaks the enemies, not you. And yet, I have borne witness to my own demise so many times because of my own broken abilities. Ugh. I'm so weak that archer behind me could kill me. Hopefully that murdered these guys. Most of them. Please heal me. Thank you. Why you still got your bow out? I got near you. You're supposed to put it away when I get near you. Did one earlier for fun. Got AoE damage to nearby enemies and plus total gold as damage to skill-based damage. I've played games like that, where they do, your damage scales off how much money you have. Usually they turn out to be the most broken builds you can do, but they're quite difficult to set up. Oh, why is there just a Grisha hanging out? Yeah, that attack there is why this weapon is very good as a boss killer. Has like a double hit. And it sets them on fire for some extra AoE. AoE? DPS, sorry. It was funny, everything that got close just died. Honestly, sounds like a run of Vampire Survivors. I feel like I need to get back into that game. I missed that game. Dot thing is the one you wanted. Ah, yeah, damage over time, as opposed to damage per second. It feels like if you say it the way, like, it kind of is the same thing. It just depends how you, like, interpret the meaning. Though whenever I hear the term dot, I always think of the really, really ancient, like World of Warcraft thing that happened. I don't know, I don't think it was the Leroy Jenkins one, which is like the most famous one, but there was another. There's just a guy who's like, more dots, and then he has like an absolute meltdown on the mic because someone doesn't do something right. Okay, if you've got the stamina for it, this isn't too bad. You can just keep swinging, and it has such a like wide arc, you tend to hit everything. There we go. It's a shame once you get this far, there's no need for your for like the tar and the glimpses or your upgrade stuff, because there's nothing to buy anymore. If you want to count the fire damage as part of the damage your weapon does, then could include it as DPS, it's true. Like, I do understand the difference between the terminologies, it's just kind of weird that if they didn't already have the terminologies tied to them, they could essentially mean exactly the same thing. Ah, good, they didn't pay attention to me. I think we'll always start with the Shrine of Ash just because it's just better. A bit easy to get through, and we can still build ourselves up a bit. I'm gonna stick around to start a little bit longer than I normally do. If possible, I just really need to find some base damage up. Yes, hello, Grisha. Corpse. There's also a bunch of items I could be using. I've been saving them for the hardest run. Although, to be fair, they're actually kind of useless. Like, a lot of the items really count on you using your parry, but the parry is extremely unreliable. Which kinda sucks. Make me so overpowered I can never lose again. Even to the bullcrap which is the game breaking. Base damage. Damn it. I mean, defenses up is never a bad thing. If I could do more damage, it would be a lot more helpful. Oh, fine. God, I hate these guys. Put your bows away. God, that's so powerful. That is ridiculous. Oh my god, the music ran out again. Damn. You want to do exactly the same attack every single time? I'm not going to complain. Oh, of course you changed it up for the final hit. Asshole. Okay, yeah, this weapon is kinda game breaking. As much as I don't like it. If it does the job, it does the job. Okay, whoops, we've been this way. I've done this so many times, I can't even remember where I've been or not. More power. Oh, how the hell did you survive long enough to take a hit? To land a hit, I mean. Kinda hoping to get the big guy in that, but alright. Nope. I refuse to take that poison. Get me in the hole. That poison damage. I will sit here. Oh no, my poison hole trick doesn't work anymore. Damn, how did they change that? It's always worked. Oh, demolished. Alright, give me a few seconds. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Alright, we're back. Oh. Sorry, my guy. I walked straight past you like you didn't exist. There is always a bow guy on that, like, ledge. Very nice. More HP. I really don't want to fight you. Excellent. You should naturally die, sir. Thank you. Of course there's a bow guy. Oh, screw you, little man. Please stop doing that. I need you to shield butt me so I can break your shield. There you go. See, that wasn't so bad. He just had to die. If you're gonna give me buffs, please stop giving me full damage resistance. More health, base damage, that's all we need. I don't really want to check that way. Come here, you little turd burglar. Really reaching down the S-bend just to catch that final poo. You don't really need poison damage resistance that much. It's not gonna help me. It's giving me every buff under the sun, but it is not giving me more damage. Is it too afraid of my power? That's a lot of red guys. And of course, a bow guy. Ugh. My guy, you died a long time ago. You're nothing more than a figment of someone else's imagination. God damn, I have so much stamina and so much health. And that should mean the world. There should literally be nothing that can kill me. However, it is just a known fact that the game can just break. It can just give up the ghost. It's any wonder these achievements, like, bless you, has less than 2%. Like, barely anyone has these. Now, technically, I already have these, but I don't have them here. So I'll be increasing that percentage. Even though I already have added to that percentage in the past. Oh my goodness. You need to go down town and buy me a milk. Any day you want to give me some damage up, I would be very grateful. I have a whole +1. A miserable +1. And because I don't get, like, bonus abilities doing this, I only get stat upgrades. That's really sad. Oh, come on. What is that hitbox? You and I both know that wasn't right. Alright. I'll check this one last spot for an item. And I think we've cleaned out as much as we realistically can here. Oh good, frozen damage resistance. That is not very helpful. Get buff. You know what? Have another. I'm sure this time you will all die. Ugh, hate that he can just get through my stone like that. You know that's illegal. Yeah, he's not technically getting through my stone. He is rocking an attack that somehow hits me before I activate it, even though I've already activated it. I'm not sure how that works, but I don't like it. Oh, you know what? Screw you. Take the full brunt. You're just being nasty for no reason. So, time travel? Kind of? I'm sure that's not what's actually happening, but like, I can't figure out how those hits land if not for that. Dude? Dude. Get back in your pod. Go back to sleep. Shh. Now please, one of you things, give me some damage. I need more damage. I'm doing pittance right now. Yeah, I thought you were dead. Oh, please don't. In my mind's eye, you died a long time ago, sir. Thank you. Jeez Louise, these guys are so unnecessarily dangerous. You guys could just have an ult. I'm not dealing with this. Seen enemy that has Guy that did that. I feel like I've seen a few anime that could pull something like that off. What are you thinking? Oh, oh, that was lucky. Didn't realize my stone wasn't ready. Guy would phase back in time, just a moment before other guy used their impenetrable defense. Yeah, nothing immediately comes to mind that is that, but I do love me some, like, time manipulation stuff, if it's done right. I think to date, one of the most confusing timey-wimey anythings was, Crimson King from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I think the idea behind his ability is just don't worry about it. It just works. Don't think about it, guys. Oh my god, base damage. Yay, that only took freaking forever. Now. Sleep time. The 360 on this is very broken. Alright, hey Vim. Okay. That doesn't normally happen, so... Ooh, don't like this. You know, I'm not liking how this is going. I'm just gonna... do that. Didn't kill you, but it did a lot. There we go. More power, please. Now, I'm going a little extra this time because I really want to win it this time. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't even have the token yet. Here I was thinking I was going extra, and then technically I was still looking for the token to the boss fight. What the hell was that? You need to go back to sleep. I'm gonna deal with you too. Oh, all of you, you know what? Everyone die now. Shouldn't have to fight you. You are weak, so I will just kill you. Ugh. You know what? Screw it. I don't want to fight you fairly. So unnecessary. Oh, why? Why did you decide to double team like that? Alright, we good? May I go down the stairs now? Alright. Let's do this again. I really wish I could skip these cutscenes. I don't know why it forces you to watch them in the DLC when in the base game, after the first time, you are absolutely allowed to skip them. Ugh. Stupid wall bonk. Alright, round one. We go again. Oh, do not know what happened there. It's very funny giving the burn guy the burn. Alright, down again. Alright, we'll go in the correct order this time. I want to try and make sure I get as much buffs as I can. If I could just get some base damage up, just enough, it'd make this a lot quicker. I do have a hidden contingency plan, which I've been saving exclusively for the final run. But I do have a lot, so I can probably get away with it with this guy. But I do need to get to the final fight. And just hope the game doesn't break this time, because it feels like it. Well, I don't see why you couldn't have died before you threw your head, but alright. It's mostly because I'm doing practically no base damage. The game refuses to give me extra damage for some reason. Got me curious. It's definitely not interesting, but it is very potent. So the reason I've picked this weapon in particular, even though I don't particularly like it, is that its special is a boss killer. It just demolishes bosses' HP like nothing else can. What is happening? Why am I getting hit so hard? Oh, you. Come here. Give me your sweet cheeks. Oh, finally, some damage. But in order to do your specials, you need to have Resolve. It's these little yellow bars above my HP. And when you're in boss fights, it's kinda tricky to get it up because you get Resolve by doing a lot of continuous damage. Which is not always like the safest thing to be doing. Really, you gotta do a couple of attacks and then get the hell out of dodge. Ow. Alright, well, I'm already poisoned. But in the entire time I've been grinding, I have not been using any of my items. And there is an item I've been, like, holding on to, just so I can fully restore my Resolve at any point. And all I have to do is spam it, restore all of my Resolve, and just do the power attack, like my special attack, over and over. And there's no enemy, there's no boss, not even the final four, you can withstand, like, the onslaught. Whoa, alright. I thought I dodged, but okay. Like, just one special on this dude took out half his HP.
Very good.
Thank you. Just need that higher base damage to get more damage for each use. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to do. It just refuses to give me more base damage for some reason. I just don't know why it's doing that. Like, I'm getting lots of buffs for resistance, so I'll take less damage, which is always good. We do want less damage. But if I kill the enemy quickly, then it can't be alive long enough to do the damage I'm negating, right? Ugh. Why is it so hard to dodge you guys' heads? Give me every buff under the sun. I don't want to lose this round. Hey, me guessed right. Good. That's what we'd like to see. Was that glowy green thingy not item you walked past? You have to be more specific. I'm pretty sure I picked up all the green glowies, except for that one. I know all the static ones, but sometimes the enemies will drop them, and I'm too quickly moving past, I'll miss it. Don't know why I can't dodge those anymore. You know what? I don't want to fight you guys. Okay, but you in particular have to die. No one spawns right inside me and starts doing damage and gets away with it. It's not really stamina I need. I need health and I need base damage up. Please give me more damage. Why are you like this? Ugh, two of you. Oh, I don't think he's close enough for this. Damn it. He walks so far away. Oh, I didn't even see you. Like again, don't get me wrong, I really do want more health. It's always a good thing. But if I can kill the enemy quickly, I don't need health at all. That's why I like glass cannon builds so much. It's like, sure, I might die in one hit, but you know what? The enemy's gonna die probably faster than me. Wow, my poison damage resistance is pretty nice. No, not spawn inside. Think me got it. Yeah, nah. Alright, that's that. You. I feel like I almost have infinite stamina at this point. Glowy. Excessive? Yes. Does it get me there quicker? Oh boy, yeah, it does. Actually, also getting more of those mortal tokens is kind of huge. They are the only way I can recover outside of parrying. Like, in the middle of a fight. Oh, spawning in a door? Dude. You know what? Screw you. You get the full brunt of my boss breaker. Get out of here, asshole. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. They turn into poison after they die. But with my poison damage resist of plus 40, something tells me it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Ugh, you know what? Screw you. I hate having to wait for them to do a singular attack so I can break their shield. Look, I love all the health up. Please give me some base damage up. Please. Enemy drop tar. I don't need tar. Alright, let's do it again. Ugh, do not start with an AoE. Literally, I just have to stand here and wait for you. Actually, you know what? What happens if I just shoot during it? Pow. Yeah, screw you. Enjoy your new metal, appendage. Oh, get over here. No. No, no, no. Do not do your AoE that takes 5 minutes. Right when you're in your final hit. And he's doing his AoE again. Alright. I'm gonna take pot shots if you're gonna do that. Give him more appendages to worry about. Oh. Why are you reloading it again? Take it off, please. My boss killer doesn't really work on him because he slides out of the way every time. It works on everyone else, it's just this one guy doesn't really work super well on. Alright, I'm not gonna do it this time. It kind of messes with his AI, and the last thing I want is to mess with the AI again. Because that tends to be how the game breaks. You stop doing that. Attack me. Finally, jeez Louise. You're the ice guy, I was the fire guy this round. Why were you making that so damn difficult? That's a sizable appendage. I thought so. I thought he'd be grateful, honestly. One way of doing it, tanking the AoE and just smacking. I was getting so sick of him at that point, I thought, you know what, screw it. I do love my new golden look, though. It's not really doing much for me, fortunately. The concept is enemies have a 30% chance of dropping items more often, but they're not really doing much. But I'll be damned if I don't look good. Golden skelly bro. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if the token I wanted was right here? Zero fat build. Jeez. Nah, what'd be nice is if damage boost was right here. It could have been both. That's the sad part. Poison damage resistance. Very useful. Did you know there is no poison damage one can take past this point in the game? No, screw you all. Kaboom. Wow, that did not kill everything like I hoped it would. Hooray, more movement speed. Now I can die faster. Gee, I thought that was my flame. These ghosties set up the flame instead. Fortunately, it also hurts the enemy, so... worked for me. 0 damage reduced by anything is still 0 damage. It's kind of true. Oh good, there is nothing up here. What a wonderful, pointful climb. We never want this one. That is always bad. Aha, there's one. And there's 2. This one's free, so we'll take this one first. Alright, I'm back. The, actually, I never even said that I left. No, the, I was saying good night to a certain someone. Well, that's not nearly enough. You in my way. Ooh, I don't like that. How dare you be below attacking height? There we go. Why are you still red? For whom doth the bell toll? You? It was. Excuse me. So sorry. Ugh. Ooh. I might have a lot of health and a lot of defense, but eventually they can chip me to death. Let's not have that happen. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna grab this real quick, thank you. Honestly, the fact it's not giving me damage up feels intentional. Because how can I have this many upgrades and no damage up? It just doesn't make sense at this point. Alright, looks like I have to start climbing the tower again. I think that's practically everything I can do down here. Grab that. Thank you. Ow. Alright, teleporty time. And we are somewhere. Not here. Here we go. I'm still so disappointed. This should technically be my last, like, official run. I should be doing the final character right now if the game didn't break. And like, that's not even me being salty. Like, oh, the game did me dirty because I lost. It's like, no, the game literally broke. There's no two ways about how what happened. Teleports. Alright, you're dying. Like, I had everything I needed to win that fight. And it just decided, you know what? We're just not gonna let the final boss spawn in. Who's still alive? Why are you alive? Let me help you with that. And you? Like 3 times at the very end, pretty much. I don't know why the game hates me so much. Like, I give this game so much love and so much praise, and it's just like, enjoy, bullpoo. Like, man, I just want to love you. I just want to enjoy you. Why must you break so? It will make the victory, when I finally do it, that much more sweet. It's like I overcame such severe adversity. Even the game itself didn't want me to win. You know, that doesn't mean I want to have to fight so hard for it. I don't like you. You can just have this. Well, the game is outright refusing to give me more damage, so I think it's time we'll just go for it. I will back up slightly, because there are some freebies scattered around I should grab. Ooh. Okay, the mortal tokens are big. We do want those. I'm pretty sure there's another... At least another pickup. Ah, guess not. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get more, but that one mortal coin is still pretty huge. Ooh, especially considering I don't have a lot of HP right now. Let's go, my golden boy. Whee! It's such a shame I was not allowed to enjoy Super Meat Boy. The enhanced harden just broke the game instead. Alright, one down. That shield doesn't seem to do much for him. I don't think it actually blocks anything. I think it's more, I wouldn't say thematic exactly, but the whole point is to protect the younger, or his younger self, his attached self. I'm very glad it didn't do anything because he's already kind of rough in his first form as is. I mean, he's taking less damage without the shield. Yeah, second form be like that for some reason. So annoying. Makes it take so much longer. I wish I could switch weapons between bouts. I would not fight him with this. Ever. It just takes so long. If I had some base damage, I don't know, at least base 15 instead of base 3, this wouldn't be so bad. Would make more sense if was defensive first phase than aggressive second phase. It would. I don't really want to waste these, but I also don't want to die. It might take forever, but we'll get there safely if I do it the right way. It's how I did my no-hit run, so... You got this. Thanks, Pipey. Just gotta be patient. That's all it is. If I'm clever, I can get an extra shot in there. Damn. It's not so much an extra shot, it's a choice between getting kicked or taking the shot. And it does exactly the same damage regardless. The thing is, if I luck into getting a very particular bonus with this weapon when I start the round, these fights can be completely trivialized. It's happening over here. Oh, the drinky cup's just rolling around. That's so funny. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you alone, buddy. That was very entertaining for me. Yeah, twice in a row now I've gotten the wrong buff. I've got actually the most useless buff I could possibly have. So the weapon has two specials. I can do the one I have been doing, which does all the damage, the boss killer. Or I can do one where it lights my mace on fire and I can like leave fire lasting damage, which is good. It's not terrible. But in the long run, I don't believe in the slightest it's worth it. Surprised you didn't force luck it. I will consider it, at least for the final run. Because basically, it's going to be the same as this run, but if I remember correctly, it's the same, but I have a draining health pool. So I can't really afford to take my time with the fights. But it's also an old memory. I can't recall if that's exactly how it runs. I just know the final run is the hardest one you can do. Can you do your normal attack, please? This is annoying. Yeah, when he gets low, he doesn't do my favorite attack pattern very often. Ah, okay. If I time it right, I can do the full round of damage, which is what I would like. That's very precise, though. Can you... We're almost there, guy. I just need you to do the one thing for me. There you go. Oh, boy. Alright. I'm going to overcommit for this a bit. So these things in particular is what I want to be using. They restore a huge amount of my special, and they cost me nothing to use. I've been using these a little bit in that previous fight, at least at the start. And they do restore my special, but 1 point at a time, and it does damage to me to do it. These are for free, and they do way better. But it takes a long time to build them up. So I've only got 22. Of all the runs I've done, I've only managed to collect 22. So it's a bit dangerous to use them. However. Ooh, each one does 4 points. Okay. Alright, we're going full in for this. We need to win this. And I'm praying that the guy on the far right is our final boss. So start with a tanky one. If we get the guy on the second right first, that would be great. We want the guy on the far right to be last, because, okay, that's good. Good start. That did not do a lot of damage. Admittedly, he was stoned for some of it. Stoned. So he did negate some of the damage. Oh, that's not good. No damage. God, this sucks. He does have a slightly higher HP pool, so he's not weak. Yeah, the burning is chipping away. didn't think I would, but I might try. The burning. See if maybe this is the way to go. It's a shame the burning lasts for like a whole of, what, 2 seconds? Jeez Louise. I'm starting to think this might not be the weapon. I swear it used to be. This was the boss killer. The issue is that I just don't get the base damage. It's not giving it to me when I need it. Oh. Ow. Ooh, he activated his own special. Frick. My guy, you are the first guy. You should not be giving me this level of trouble. How are you negating my stone like that? I know this guy can be a bit of a hassle. I don't know what it is, but his moves just somehow seem to hit through things. Oh, okay. Technically, that was fair. My stone wasn't ready. I need to take this even slower than I would like. Ooh, boy, it's taking so long. Finally, one is dead. Alright, I need the guys on the left. Damn it. It's good for one thing. Teal, the guy who did spawn, I didn't want to. Which is the guy on the right. He is far weaker. So he shouldn't be too hard to take out. Alright. Please spawn this time. Thank you. Yeah, it's not much, but that fire damage does eventually add up. Yeah, this guy has the highest HP pool. So he's a bit... yeah. Now, if he does his jumping attack, I'm guaranteed at least one hit. That's not much in the grand scheme of things. It's a tiny chip. But we need to win this. We have so little HP left to play with. Really wish he didn't roll away from that. because that's where all the major damage is. Ooh, don't do that. Oh, please don't do that. I don't want to use any more of these recoveries if I can help it. So I need them for my final guy. Gonna try finish him without using any more. Yeah, we're so close. Leap. Oh, thank God. It's neat that at least fire still works on them when stoned, right? Appreciate that tiny little bit of extra damage, because every tiny little bit counts. Tarseed. This oozing, oily
Very
seed.
good.
Thank you. Could easily be mistaken for a clump of black mud. It still rises from time to time, reacting to the touch. Who knows how many have been overlooked given their squalid nature. So glad wasn't any distracting chat sound alerts. Very good. Thank you. The whole objective of playing with that guy was to unlock that one thing.
It's long dead, but thank you. It's not your fault. I had hoped Haduran had failed, but he was thorough. I still don't understand. Why did he do it? Something broke between him and Solomon. I noticed the warning signs, the arguments, the accusation. It was as if he was speaking to another person entirely.
Alright. Technically the final run. I start the cycle with 100 health, which cannot increase further. The sprint cost, movement speed plus 100, and runic siphon plus 80. The foundling slowly loses health over time. Yep, that's what I remember. So you do get some bonuses, but you get a lot of negatives to go along with it. I am going to try and commit to the Smoldering Mace, because if I get the bonus that I'm talking about, I will blitz through this whole thing. But I have to get lucky. That's definitely not it. Actually, it seems to keep giving me the same one. Now it says slowly lose health, but honestly, it's so slow you barely notice it. I am ignoring everything. I'm trying to go back to the building. I don't know how else to reset a run other than find one of the Seasters. Oh, but I can't just get in the building though. Zoom. And quit. Yeah, you can't just end a run. I guess you kinda... I guess I could just try and die. Yeah, dying does reset it. I just don't like dying, I guess. But it's also very easy to die, so I shouldn't be too upset about that. Now, for three runs in a row, it's given me the same bonus. To be fair, there's only so many bonuses it can give, so that's probably just unlucky. What do we get? Awakened Stone ability AoE is increased by 30%. No. Alright, this is your time, my guy. Look at you, getting to kill me.
Your defeat was thrilling, at least.
Alright, come on, give me the thing. It really likes giving me that one. That's the least... That's the one we really badly do not want. There's a part of me that's concerned that it won't actually give me the buff that I want.
Have you
I don't see why it
considered getting
wouldn't. It is an innate buff for this weapon, so it should pop up. But so far it's only given me the same two. Burning effect deals 30% more damage. Okay, not bad, but still not what we want. So I'll try a couple more times, but I will... Eventually I will commit if it just doesn't give me what I want. Because damn, if it can just give me the one thing I need, I will be broken.
If it helps, next time just pretend like no one's watching.
Well, me needs to crash now. Have fun, Nine. Good night, Pipey. Thanks for hanging out with me. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be back anyway. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Your defeat was thrilling, at least.
Alright. I'm a teeny tiny bit concerned it's not going to give me what I want, so I may have to commit at some point. Wow, I didn't even spawn in and the guy hurt me. Alright, so it's willing to give me that. Burning effect deals 30% more damage, which is dreadful. So you'll get free capacity. Please take me out. Like, I know this weapon has far more abilities than that. I don't know why it's only picking a couple. And it's always the ones that are the most useless.
Ow, I felt that too. You've got two of us in your head now.
So I'm gonna try another 3 more times. If it doesn't give me what I want, I will just pick something else. Again, Burning Foundry Stone. That is dreadful. That's not gonna help me.
Please,
2 more
give me
tries.
those eyes and legs you're so lucky to have.
Please quit giving me the Burning Foundry Stone. Single-handedly the worst thing you can give me. 30% more damage on burn. Like, that has its benefits, but in the long term, that is incredibly useless. I think I said 3, so this should be the final try. If it doesn't work this time, I will just commit to running that run and see what happens.
Two of us in your head now. Start
And then I will, assuming I lose, I will pick a different weapon. I think I got the same thing. Let me guess. Burning Foundry? Burning Foundry. It loves Burning Foundry. Alright. We're gonna ignore all the enemies. We are just gonna grab our stuff and go. So our HP cannot increase. We are stuck with 100 HP. And our health is slowly draining at the same time. Now, in a lot of ways, this run is actually not nearly as bad as it seems, because you pretty much fully recover your excuse me, guys. You pretty much fully recover your HP every time you get a upgrade. But it also helps to have a decent starting ability. And Burning Foundry is probably the worst one you can start with. But it seems it was always willing to give me. hate you. Now, because of the way it functions as well, you don't really need to fight, you just need to get to your upgrades. Because every time you get an upgrade, you get pretty much fully healed anyway. I would say the objective is to try and get enough upgrades to get your base damage up, if the game will allow. Well, go on. You told me you've given me 30% extra foundry damage. So please, show me how useful that extra burn damage really is. Ooh. Oh, we love that for you. Thank you so much for joining the fight, little guy. Alright, we all dead? Excellent. Cool. Now we might not be able to increase our HP, but increasing stamina is always a good idea. Honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm trying to kill so many of them. I don't get any bonuses for enemies killed. You know what? Screw it. Let's just try to bull rush this whole thing. Excuse me. Damn. No extra bonuses. Sad. Well, that earned your death sentence. I was willing to run past you. Ugh, come on, guys. did overcommit.
Have you considered getting good?
Well, the Smoldering Mace is not going to give me what I want. As much as I wish it would. Yeah, we'll go back to my old favorite. I love the Hammer and Chisel. Ooh. That was a lot of damage really quickly for some reason.
It's a good thing you can't die easily, brother.
I really love that attack. Okay, I overcommitted. However, I really thought I had it, to be fair.
Have you considered getting good? One day you'll have to teach me how to do that with my tail or something.
Alright, well, I proved to myself that you absolutely cannot use that ability for the foundling. To be fair, it wouldn't make sense if it worked. It just would have been cool. Oh, I thought I died. Though, to be fair, I am about to die. My health is decreasing right now. There we go.
Have you considered getting good? This is only a minor inconvenience.